Yeah, my answer to that beginning is that I find it gain, gain and understand, gain knowledge and understanding first. That's what I can't see any higher than that. The virtue. So I think that it's one of the virtues that all around us, context and it's better. And I think if you become more understanding yourself, over and all these other things take both. And to me, understanding the nature of it, understanding what is going on here, when I say going on, focusing, I feel like, and and it, the world is the universe way, in a wise way that science is possible, the method, the scientific method works. But it's always structured way to do things. So I feel like actually, why should we do that? That patient will and device they're made of sand, they're most common element that we have on the earth made of diamond. And we would only have one computer. So a lot of things are kind of slightly suspicious. Like puzzle, game that's really fun to play for a long time. And it does seem like this puzzle, like you mentioned, the more you learn about it, the more you must know what almost because what happened going on here. Mentioned all the like guys that knows around it very well. Maybe I will probably ask nature. I think that's it. I don't know if I understand, but how do I kind of backstory? Play. It's how do you that question? Well, I think um, I think start nine all mental explanation. You know, all investigation, one would do. For instance, what they all and that's beginning explanation. And you wondered about how consciousness streaming, light, and but well, one of the flowers not as cause puzzle of the small puzzle of a conversation. Pleasure. That was for the podcast. Our sponsor now for thanks for time. No more fun. Proud of me. Oh, this 75. People love that. Amazing. That. Oh, get started in life. I think I very definitely one that some of people heard before the idea of quieter setting. So imagine a like self extrovert and yeah, an introvert, no matter how much they're having their fish apart. Yeah, at the time you started the card, found and more fun. Yeah, they tell us that's right. Yeah, and it's right the opposite, right? Like they're but culture a lot faster. So it's just how you that style, style, that's like and biological how you're relation. So like that's why it's fun for next year. Not get stuck at the walking. So how do you where you're coming from? Like I imagine trying to how to have this most know once it's back. Like the math no social and only people that reality was that one whole so I was okay. Yeah, so those parents are same size party like all what was like all one like times I'll just have you all of it or not but after party at from an Facebook not introverted Never. One of the toughest ones, but that were the goal. Part of the for what is heavy out try and you're not that we learn lessons. Yeah, mantra. I very guy also started all the way on. Kind of characters as right person better and so much. Very good. Stumble the dumble. So that was, it's like that story. Got plenty of that.
Happened here. Oh, what is it? Bullshit. You little bitch. Oh, bitch.
time, everything was amazing. And, and, and then this other guy comes back and he's exhausted with her. Fully everything he says, you know, through someone partly that sparkling version then, iconic version. That's why you but one person ever. Yeah, that's what it is. Big sense of the cloud that never but you never use the past some not not that those are as the where they give it all there's whereas it's talking about you know well, I love that I a lot of that love is warm warm stuff felt the loss of egg happy because it's the so yeah like that love that loss that loss love that mostly that's love brings as yeah that's kind of nice there's a always correct like kind of way so all hello or say that so but you this way. So, yeah, no, absolutely. Like lessons would always start with everyone. Something about that. That that's the time. And that's what was not only how it is just part of the why you just express that don't have lots of others saying it all without words, something about that. People don't know it, but don't even songs of sung it on their lips about a little and they that when fully like life was that people like group they I was all the time like wondering lots of I just but that's there's that thing that we get together that grew up way when we I just had church discussion no one really got that and also I really got and there's partial sadness I think it's the worst longing
There he is. How you living, pimp? Same old, same old. You know how it be, getting kicked out of Discords. People call me. No, it happens. People calling me names. Getting. Well, there's a difference between getting kicked and getting banned. I get banned. I get kicked. You know how it is. Um, I have a lot of positivity though towards these Wall Street bets people. They absolutely hate me to some extent, and then I'm nice to them, and then they're like, "Oh, you're really nice," and then we become friends. And they have some powerful social media. Like I even asked them this morning, I'm like, "Does anybody here know any influencers?" They're like, "Oh yeah, we know tons of influencers." Not in a sarcastic way. They're like, "What do you need?" Like Twitter, Reddit, TikTok. I'm like, no, I'm just wondering. Like, it's just important to me to know that people have connections, basically. And I didn't go into it any more than that, but like looking at their accounts, they just have giant Reddit accounts because they're in this Wall Street bets. So that's what I need is just somebody who's like, all right, so you stream all the time. I notice you, yada yada yada. I'll take a piece of your content and post it on Reddit, see what happens, and then all of a sudden we're made in the shade. So yeah, it's just kind of it's the mere exposure effect. Enough time spent in any community or with you just give a stimuli to an organism for long enough, it becomes familiar to them and they enjoy it. So, or at least generally becomes positive to them. Not always. I can't guarantee it, but generally. So, there's that. I slept like a motherfucker. So I slept really hard, and that's always good to feel refreshed. And now we are watching Lex Friedman. I did get a. This is fucking so stupid. I get a warning from YouTube. My first warning on this other account that says medical misinformation. It's like, dog. Okay, this is why it's hilarious to me. I'm watching YouTube, and the guy on YouTube doesn't get medical misinformation. So why am I getting medical misinformation? I don't understand. I'm literally just watching their content, and so they're basically telling me you're medical misinformation when I'm watching what you're providing me. I don't get it. And not only that, it just shows me how stupid their system is. I have three Chromebooks, literally like on top of each other, and only one of them gets that warning. The others are fine. It's like I really it's very frustrating to me that um, AI has advanced to the point where people think that you can just absolutely replace humans, and you can't. It's like, um, especially for like Instagram and those. I understand that like these companies don't want to pay people to watch tons of content, but basically your AI sucks. Your whatever hate speech filters or medical misinformation filters, whatever, is not accurate. And I'm showing that it's not accurate. I don't know a better test than to have multiple devices show the same content and only one of them gets flagged for it and the others don't. So anyway, that's kind of par for the course. Um, I have gotten some people in Aiden Ross's Discord to. I didn't force them to. They like making fun of me, which is fine. Their prerogative, and they have made their profile pictures just random pictures from my um social media, and I think it's kind of funny that when they're like they'll just insult me or something, and it's like, dog, your profile picture is a picture of me eating peanut butter in my underwear in a dress shirt from 2 years ago. And, like, and the other guy's like got a picture of me shaving in the bathroom with my shirt off, and that's from like a year ago. It's like you're just helping me. So keep on keeping on. I in my own way appreciate that. Um, so yeah, we've got that. I I word. I'm very intrigued. Flattery is the highest form of flattery. And I agree. And I have had imitators out there, and um, it's just more, again, I don't care what you say about me, just spell my name correctly. And I want to see who that's attributed to. I've heard it before. It's generally newspapers. Um, Now, people can say really mean things about you. I get that. And they can smear you. But, okay, here we go. I don't care what you say about me, just spell my name correctly. Who's that attributed to? Give me the whole background. All that B. All right. Oh, it's P.T. Barnum. So the guy who did the circuses. Yeah. Um, the power of publicity and the belief that any attention, even negative, was still valuable as long as people remembered him. So I, in my own way, think that that's fine. I mean, say whatever you want about me, but um, I feel like the truth will set you free or set me free when people are like, "Oh, okay, so you're just like a normal person who literally just restarts streams every 12 hours and archives the internet." Yeah, that's it. I mean, um, I don't know what else you want me to do. I mean, when I do things, when I have traveled, when I have gone and done IRL content, no one watches, zero people. And I did it for years. For 2 years, I did IRL content, and no one watches. It's just kind of one of those things. It's when you're doing 24/7 content, there's no like, hey, I'm going out and I'm gonna go do this, or I'm gonna this is what I'm doing. It's like you're always on, you're always streaming, so people just kind of take it for granted that that's what you're doing. Other people, other influencers, they don't stream all the time, so they're like they can do an announcement, hey, I'm going to be doing this on this date or whatever. I did that. I used to announce when I would go play golf. No one would watch. I mean, I might get like a random guy in India to watch for like 1 minute, and that's it. Like I would do concerts like outside of Capitol Records. I did a concert. um I would do like um like the outside the Beverly Hills City Hall. I've done it outside the Irvine City Hall. I've done just no one watches. And I get it. I'm not like a major influencer who has like 10 million people, and when I go live, it sends all these notifications and everybody gets excited. But um, I just kind of recognize that my bread and butter is having connectivity and having a lot of streams going at one time. So do what I do best, and I do it better than anybody. That um, Cato guy is in Wall Street Bets, and I hope. I mean, we've been nice to him. I hope he's. Oh, no way! They in Wall Street Bets. I used to have my microphone muted, and I used to have my. Well, I shouldn't say like the. I was server muted and server deafened, and they just do absolutely everything they can to fuck with me in there. But I'm no longer server muted and server deafened. I'm telling you, I'm winning these motherfuckers over. These are the guys who I'm going to win over. They are so toxic, though. I don't understand. Uh, Maybe it's just how I was raised, but to use racial slurs against someone, I just don't. I've never thought that was cool. Whenever I heard them like in a movie or something, I never liked it. Um, as I got older, I just kind of thought that that was small-minded thinking, and yet these guys think it's like funny to like make that like their username and or use memes and stuff that use that, and I just I don't I don't appreciate that. I don't think that that's wise. I mean, I just that's just not how I roll. But for those people who do, I respect. Like this guy today, he was in here actually for a little bit. He was deafened, and I was trying to talk to him, but I could tell he's deafened, so he can't hear what I'm saying. He sent me like this like swastika over the Israeli flag, and I told him I noticed in his profile that he was a major free speech advocate, and I told him he sent me some other shit too, just like I don't know, some guy sticking a dildo up his ass or something, just like very inappropriate stuff, which I get from people. Which is just par for the course. Anyway, but I told him I support his right to say what he wants. Absolutely. I don't feel any type of speech should be constrained. And so, to me, you should be able to say anything you want to anybody. You should be able to give away government secrets if you want. You should be able to break uh, uh, non disclosure agreements. I feel that those should be illegal in the United States. And why? Because the First Amendment says that Congress shall make no laws restricting or whatever the exact language is, freedom of speech, freedom of the press, etc., etc. Until you get rid of the First Amendment, then all this other shit doesn't really matter. And I know it's all on like case law and it's just passed down, but still there's a major conflict here. Just do what you want to do if you want to get rid of this shit and get rid of the First Amendment. Once you do that, then I can play by the rules of non-disclosure agreements um and like uh, keeping things classified due to national security. But there's just a major conflict in the law that I see, and it's bothersome to me. I still live by the credo of the First Amendment. The First Amendment is very important to me. And so even when people use it against me, I support it. It's that old adage, I may not support what you say, but I'll give my life for you to be able to say it. And while I don't want to give my life for anything, that's basically the my um my my um philosophy. People use the argument, what about yelling fire in a crowded theater? And I make the argument, well, you should be able to say fire in a crowded theater if there's a fire. And then it's like, okay, well, what if there's no fire? Okay, then what happens? Then that motherfucker who yelled it, everybody's going to know who they are, and society's just going to be like, don't listen to that person because they yelled fire in 1973 at a Regal Cinema in Brea or something. Like everybody will remember what you did. I don't feel as if you have to say that it's illegal because that's a slippery slope until you get in today with national security, and then they basically don't have to say anything. When I say they, like government spokespeople, like the people um, whose salaries are tax dollars, for which our tax uh, dollars are paying. And anyway, this is all my rant. That even though these guys are really mean to me, I respect what they say and think that they should be able to say it. Well, and they, yeah, I mean, I had this conversation with right. I've had this conversation with people before. There isn't like a major neo-Nazi sentiment like anywhere in the United States. Like that's just there aren't like pockets of like people aren't meeting in like I mean like the Ku Klux Klan's probably the closest thing to it, and I've gone right. Either Spanish or English, right? Um, okay, even still though, when's the last time you met someone from the KKK? Exactly, exactly. It's not like a thing. Yeah, exactly. It's not like a thing anymore. There's no necessary reason to fear it. And if I do say there's anything that is related to that, it's these marchers of the whatever the Proud Boys and the whatever the guys who wear who like Hawaiian shirts, but they all mask. That's the thing. And then when they get identified, it turns out they are FBI trainees, and they're just like this is just like a training mission for them, and they're wearing sunglasses and bandanas and stuff. And I just I think that the media does a really good job to make it seem like there's a boogeyman out there, and I just don't fear the boogeyman. I just think that if we all treat each other as equals, or at least fairly, as best as we can, we'll be fine. And that shows. If you take children who are under a certain age, like 3, 4, 5 years old, they don't see color, they don't know that things are different, and they play fine. It's only once they're told that those people are different, that's when they start to treat people differently. But generally, there's a certain innocence that people have when you don't tell them that someone's out to get them or whatever. I can't stand this, and I see it from multiple communities, and I basically I I'm like the tip of the spear when it comes to people who are trying to hurt you with words or hurt you with um just vocally or in written words. And I can tell you it's not fun, but in no way do I want these people to die or anything like that. I if anything I see it as an opportunity to change their opinion, and I love doing it. There's something extremely gratifying when someone comes in and they're like, I don't like you for whatever reasons. And I'm like, okay, well, you're entitled to your opinion. How's your day going? Like, oh, okay. Well, you're not that much of an asshole. No, I mean, I'm not, or, or whatever your manipulated idea is of who I am. And, and then I win. Then I win huge because it's like that's the most difficult thing to do in society is essentially change someone's mentality on how they view you by your actions. It's incredibly powerful. So just I I'm someone who longs for a better day. But with that being said, that's um that's the treatment that I get from just a lot of people. And um for the Wall Street Bets people, like this morning, I talked with them more than I've talked with them ever today. Normally they just criticize me for whatever reason. And it's not a woe is me, like, oh, they don't like me. No, it's like they're taking straight up shots at me. I'm telling them I hope they all have a good day. And they're just saying, fuck you, Rabbi. And it's like, okay, well, thanks, man. Um, but this morning um, we talked at length. And thing is, they think that they don't. I know they really don't because I'm live on camera, but they accuse me of being a robot, and it's just like that's how I speak. I use complete sentences, and I use like my grammar is generally accurate, and I don't just use common slang generally when I'm typing. And so then they're like, "Yeah, you're a bot." It's like, no, I'm not a bot. I'm a real person. No bot is saying, "Hey, dog, what's going on?" Like, I do use some commonalities. And it's just like if they have nothing else to say to you, then they'll just call you a bot. If they have nothing else to say to you, then they'll just say, you're lazy or whatever. And it's like, okay, whatever. I get it. But I'm winning those guys over. It's very exciting that I have the ability to use my microphone and undeafen. And you watch, give me a week in there of just doing this. And when I wish them good things in the morning or whatever, they'll, I'll get some positive responses from that. So that's good. And the current Discord situation, I'm live in. Do you know what Blocks Fruits is? I know I've asked you this, but do you know what it is? Blocks Fruits? Blocks Fruits. Blox. Yeah, what is Blocks Fruits? Just for a moment. Okay. So I knew it had to do with Roblox. It's a popular online game on the Roblox platform. Yeah. So, but it has millions of people in their Discord. So I'm in like two or three of their Discords. They just have a lot of people. Um, I'm in the Socialize hasn't kicked me out. They've been really nice. The one that did was what was it? I don't even recall at this point. There was another big one that kicked me out like a week ago. But I've been doing what I can to appeal, and the reason why I got banned was because they said I'm an advertising bot. So I appeal and I say I'm a real person. You can ask me questions. My camera's on. What more do you want me to do? And when I sent that appeal, they said that I was not either contrite or I did not accept accountability. That's what it was. And it's like, I'm not going to accept the accountability of being a robot. So what do you want me to do? So I reappealed. We'll see how that one goes. Aiden Ross, he hasn't streamed on um, Kick in like, I don't know, months. And the reason why is he, uh, let's see, yeah, he hasn't streamed in a long time. And the reason why is because his contract ran out. So basically, he only streams if he's going to get paid big. And it's getting to the point where, like, normally I would just be in there alone all day, no big deal. The reason why this was back in like May or something when I first started streaming in there, and he used to have a lot of people in there every day, all the time. But then he changed it so that only like um verified people could stream in there, but I was kind of grandfathered in. So it went from like maybe 50 people in there a day or like all the time to one, and I would be the only person in there. But now there are some people who just like to watch me and make fun of me or whatever, and so they'll be in there quite often and just they just game while I'm in there. So that's cool. It's just it's almost like oh, it would be like well, I describe it as this. Um if you're in a party in someone's, let's say, backyard and no one's in the pool, it no one's gonna just put on their swimming trunks and go jumping in. But if somebody's already in the pool, everybody will realize like, oh, okay, it's cool. I'm not the first person who has to do this, and I'm basically like the person who just stays in the pool, and it makes it a lot easier for people to come in, and then they don't feel like they're the first person. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's got like 15 people in there. Oh, these Wall Street Bets people. We actually agreed on something like incredibly. uh, this morning. So I have a bunch of different Discord accounts, and I went into the big Wall Street Bets Discord, which has like 400,000 people. And I went in there and I cleared out all of um, my profile so that it just said all I want to do is stream Bloomberg TV and make new friends. Like that's not advertising. That's very simple, and that's all it said. And I started streaming Bloomberg in there. And I was in there for like an hour, which was far longer than I thought I would be, before I just got kicked out. And why they kicked me out? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. If I were to ask, they say because you're advertising, and then I could come back and say, well, I'm not advertising. Then they say, well, you used an alt account. I mean, it's basically like they have a bunch of different reasons why they can kick you out. So I asked the OG Wall Street Bets community, which has like 60,000 people. This is the one that I've been streaming in a lot recently. I'm like, hey, what are your thoughts on that big Wall Street Bets Discord? They're like, oh, that one sucks. Those liberal douchebags, blah, 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 blah. Like all these things. And I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know if it's like necessarily that's, I didn't know it was like a political thing. I don't think they're kicking me out for political reasons. But it at least well, and I don't agree that they're liberal douchebags either. I think that it's all types of people in there. But at least the OG Wall Street Bets, they've become so toxic that they're just like they're, I don't know. I think they think of themselves as being very conservative, but I don't even know what that means anymore. Um, but they were very, uh, understanding of just how I would get kicked out of there very, very quickly because I think generally they've all been kicked out of there very quickly. And somebody was saying like why they get kicked out of there and that basically you won't most people don't go a week anymore in that Discord without getting kicked out just because the um well I think they I'm oh because they were making fun of the moderation team there. There's just like basically a core moderation team that also is on uh, Reddit, and Reddit's very liberal, and they if they don't like your profile, if they don't like your Reddit profile, they'll kick you out. And so I kind of think that that's an unfair way to do things. Like just because I have a certain opinion on I don't know Instagram, does that mean that I shouldn't be able to use a different profile, different platform that has nothing to do with Instagram? You're gonna like do research on me and find out what my political leanings are and then kick me out? I don't I don't really understand that. But I I think it could have to do with I know this sounds probably this is just a theory because I don't know exactly why they kicked me out. But if I look at my Reddit profile, the main one, I don't have a really good one because whenever I get any momentum on Reddit, it usually gets banned. But my profile, if you look at like the active in these communities, the big ones are Joe Rogan, Joey Diaz, um, Theo Vaughn, and the reason why anti gravity. The reason why is I've posted something in there and that's gotten some momentum, so those show up as my most popular communities, and that makes me look conservative, which is kind of hilarious because Joe Rogan has been liberal like his whole life. His parents are liberal, and but like just because of the way that the pendulum has swung, those people who were traditionally liberal are now even just considered conservative. Elon Musk, who was traditionally liberal, is considered conservative. Joe Rogan, even Donald Trump, who was traditionally a Democrat, is now the next president. Um, as a Republican, exactly. And so, and I mean, for as much as I um talk about a lot of things, I don't really talk about politics in here, and I do my best to avoid it. I don't think it gets us anywhere. It just kind of divides us, and there are things that unite us a lot more. Anyway, the second that they start to see that, they kick you out, and it's like, all right, I and and the way I don't know if you've ever seen this. There's a a chart that I one time saw. Just one moment. Let me see if ChatGPT has it. Yo, dog, can you please tell me of the top 500 Reddit subreddits, how many have the same moderators? Okay, it they're like, oh, we don't have exact numbers. They do have exact numbers. Um, just one moment. Okay, it's moderators, Reddit, subreddits. Basically, everything is being gate kept, and since you don't know who the Reddit moderators are or the admin team, you don't know that. Let's see here, unpaid and abused. No, there's this thing that I saw. They're like, of the top 500 subreddits. Oh, okay, here it is. Percentage of 100. Okay, here it is. I analyzed the moderators of the top 100 subreddits, though, not top 500, top 100. But if you had like a country, the top 100 subreddits are very, very important, just in manipulating public opinion. All right, I analyzed the moderators of the top 100 subreddits by subscribers according to redditlist.com and found that there are only 30 users who moderate 5 or more of those subreddits, with only one user moderating 15 or more. In fact, 79.4 of all moderators in the top 100 only moderate one subreddit. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't some users who moderate upwards of 100 subreddits, because there are. However, most of those are not part of the core group of subreddits and are less significant in the overall image of Reddit. So this is like the opposite of the argument that I'm trying to make. But let's see here. A pie chart is likely a weird way to represent this kind of data. Wouldn't it be easier of a bar graph? Basically, I feel that if you have 100 subreddits, you shouldn't have shared moderators of all of the subreddit or many of these subreddits at all. They should be like, if you're really into, I don't know, funny, Reddit funny. Okay, you can be the moderator of that. But I don't feel that you should be the moderator of pictures and of old school cool and all of the other big ones. I just don't think that's fair. But what ends up happening is um, moderators get very strong and they make friends with other moderators, and then it becomes the cesspool of the same people. Now, okay, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Hacker News. 92 of the top 500 subreddits are controlled by the same 5 people. That's what I would want to stop. Why is it that 1/5 of Reddit are moderated by the same 5 people? I don't understand it. Little known fact: you can take over any subreddit if the creator mods haven't had any public activity in 60 days. So what do? They just wait for a big subreddit to kind of go a little inactive, and then they just take that one over. And I think that's I just think that that's wrong. That there are, and who are those 5 people? No one knows who they are. They could be working for intelligence agencies. They could work for clandestine agencies. They could just be just losers. Who knows? But why is it that Reddit is 1/5 of Reddit is moderated by the same 5 people? I don't get it. No, it's some other lady. No, I don't think so. No, let me go check it. It looks like it. It's a little thick. It's the power of introverts and loneliness. Choose a change. Bird dog. 3 days in. Well, I actually have two of them. So the majority says that you're supposed to light one candle for each night. That's the Hillel way. But the Shammai way says that you're supposed to start with 8 and work your way down. And since I'm of the argument that no one knows, then we do both. The one that I use in my window hill outside is the traditional way, but um, well, I'm not allowed to have fire in my room, so um, and normally the menorah goes in your window, so I have an electric one that I use, and that's just in the window of the closest window outside my door. And then I used to light Shabbat candles in my room, and I had a Shabbat cam. I really like do it up until the people in the house found out that I had um, fire. It happened. So sometimes we'll have like 2 day holidays or 3 day holidays, and you need a special candle to be lit that long. And they were wondering why I had this candle going for so long. They politely asked me if there's any way that I could just not have fire because that could kill 10 people at once. So I recognized that that was a request of theirs, and I followed it. So I will. They're nice enough to allow me to light candles before Shabbat in a public area, and then I just let them burn out. They're just these little tea candles. They last like an hour, and then I don't have to necessarily um, put anybody at risk. And then they know where they are, so those are just on like the kitchen table. And my menorah, I have a few of them. The one that's electric, it's very easy to use. You just twist the bulbs and when you twist them, they light up differently for each day. And no, the people who own the house are Zoroastrian. The Yeah, it's a very diverse house. There's a Filipino guy at the end of the hall. Next door, I had another Filipino guy, but then uh, a, a Ukrainian guy moved in. I've got Muslim people who live on the other side of the wall. Um, so they changed. I've had two sets of Muslim people in there. I got really close with one of the guys. He was like an imam at the local mosque, and then just a couple moved in there. Then we get some people who are like Chinese because of the proximity to UC Irvine. So I don't know what they are. I mean, I imagine they're like just secular to me for the most part. Um, we always have different people moving in and out though, so it's kind of hard to just build relationships. The ones that I've built the most relationships are probably the guys who are next door, but one of them moved out, and the other guy is Filipino because he's pretty close to the bathroom, so I see him pretty often. Um, but yeah, we haven't. I almost at one time I almost moved out to go live with in a, there was a someone from shul synagogue had asked if I wanted to move with someone else from synagogue. They were looking for a roommate, and I considered it, but my rent here at the time was like $800 a month, and that was just pretty unbeatable in Irvine. And um, they also, well, it was kind of weird. I asked one of the rabbis, so there were two rabbis. One of the rabbis asked me, "You want to live with this person?" And I said, um, "Well, let me check. Let me think about it, basically." And I checked with one of my other rabbis. My other rabbi's like, "You don't want to live with this person." So I basically said no to that, and they listed some reasons why, but um, I don't know whether how true all of it was, but it was just kind of interesting to me that one rabbi considered this person and their family to be quite normal. The other rabbi was like, "No, you don't want to get involved with them." So yeah, I've been pretty. The people who own the house have been understanding of what I need to do. They know that I have like a mezuzah, and so that's on my door, and they allow me to have a separate area so that I can prepare food, and um, they allow me to have a hot plate and just some other like things that normally I know that probably you know the that you wouldn't allow a tenant to necessarily have. Um, but the big one is having an open flame in my room. They've asked me not to do that, so I understand. And I mean, I kind of at times have felt like, well, I could still do it, but they could very easily just come in if they need to for whatever reason. And I don't know, I have a good relationship with them, and I don't want to mess that up. So we have a um, we have an agreement. They let me light candles in a common room, so long as the candles don't last too long, and they just last like an hour, so it's no big deal. And then they allow me to put out my electric menorah. It's just for 8 days during the winter, so it's not too big of a deal. One time, the father of the guy who owns the house asked me if he could come to synagogue with me, and I basically explained to him that you want to come every single day at 6 in the morning, and you want to go through all of the requirements of a conversion, then I have nothing against it. But once he heard of all the things that you had to do, he's like, "Oh, okay, well, I'm okay with just being Zoroastrian." But I've learned a lot about Zoroastrianism knowing him, and um, I mean, not that I don't think he necessarily, yeah, I don't know if he necessarily practices, but he they were not like Muslim Persians. They were Zoroastrian Persians. They were persecuted during the um, like Ayatollah regime. So that's when they moved to the United States, like in the late 70s, early 80s. Yeah, it's a very diverse house though, and I love that about it. Like we all get along, we all respect each other. There's one guy with whom I don't get along. Um, I got along with everybody in the room who who previously rented his room, and then he moved in, and he just kind of I feel became too aggressive, like, and he would just get into other people's business that like basically where we live, uh, there are certain like we don't have air conditioning, so it can get hot, and I would have like at least in the hallway, I would open the well, there's air conditioning. I shouldn't say that, but they don't turn it on like all the time. And um so we would keep the window open in the bathroom at least. And he came in and put a screw in the bathroom window so that you couldn't open the window anymore. And I told the guy who owns the house, I'm like, look, this guy is becoming like over like just aggressive towards people. I don't want him in the same area where I am. Basically, like if he's gonna be in his and I feel that that should be the way it is. He shouldn't come and use our bathroom every single time. It's not near where his room is. And he would just do that, I think, to like he would do inspections and like leave notes for my roommates if they didn't leave everything spotless. And it's like, look, we're fine with how these people are. They've been living here for like 8 years, 9 years. This guy comes in and he wants to do inspections. Get the fuck out of here. So there's one guy with whom I don't necessarily vibe with that much, but everybody else, I've even when we've had turnover in the house, um, we used to have like even more than now. We used to have this guy who lived on the floor of the dining room, and he was just a nursing student from um, Iran, Iran, and he and I became very good friends. We used to go to Beverly Hills together. We would. He had like friends. This is not why I was his friend, but it was just kind of an interesting thing. He had a friend who owned a car, like an exotic car dealership in Irvine, and so he would every once in a while be able to just drive like supercars around, just not all that often. And yeah, he was a really nice guy. Um, there was one guy who lived. This is in where the guy lives who I don't like. The guy who lived there previously. He was a very nice guy, but I think he was an alcoholic. And when he would get to be drunk, he wasn't mean or any. Well, he wasn't mean to me, but he would always knock on my door and just want to talk. And that's fine. I mean, one thing though, like if you're doing it when you're not inebriated versus when you are, because I don't know if you're picking up when I'm laying down at certain points. And then one time I think he got into a fight with the the Muslim guy who lived next in the room next door. Basically, though, for as many different cultures as we have in the house, it's relatively calm and peaceful, and I like that. Um, I'll get like people who like sometimes my roommate can be loud and he will or like he can knock out the power. Like there are just like little things that I have to go through or the bathroom's taken, but aside from that, I wouldn't really change too many things about it. Wait, that's exactly how I refer to it, and I've done that in the past. I really liked it. We had a Muslim guy, me being the Jewish guy, and the Christian guy all next door to each other, and we never fought. And I would say, if we can, I used to say this all the time before the Muslim guy moved out. If we can do it in our house, why can't we do it in the world? That was always the thing that I would say. And yeah, we were all like, it was fine. There, so long as we didn't bother each other, It was just about understanding everybody's limits and um, everybody's different intricacies, their nuances. But yeah, I would say that generally we were able to get along. Then why can't everybody? The guy from Ukraine, a lot of times he'll ask me to translate something for him. Um, he's at school in Irvine Community College, and he moved in right after the war, which I kind of feel like was he just basically like trying to get out of a war zone, which I completely understand. And he's very clean and very. Oh, but the one thing I can't stand about him is not a huge thing, but he is very he's he's very clean, but he's very loud coming up the stairs. So everybody can kind of hear when he's thumping around. Aside from that, though, he's a good roommate. His English is improving. The guy from the Philippines, um, he's like a not a nurse, but like a someone who like attends to elderly people, and so he's usually gone most of the day. And I don't know frankly, what the other people do. I think one of them worked in IT, and then I don't know. We don't really. Not like we all sit down at a meal together to get to know each other. So, um, we just all I know is we just stay out of each other's business. Occasionally, they'll knock on the door to ask me for help, or the owner of the house might fall and they might ask me to help him. Not the owner of the house, but his father, who lives here. They might ask me to help with like cleaning something up or lifting him or something like that. I don't have a problem doing that, especially since I've built such a good relationship with him. Um, but yeah, if we can do it in our house, why can't we do it in the world? I think it's a very good lesson to people about that. I agree.
questions talking about basically and that as telling us and or whatever it is, but not probably not that. So and also not why on the oh no that I was why I want to have other maybe hard calls felt they tried that it yeah fun felt it that funny probably fun of it uh well that I should leverage that artist writers but you know but it's also like point and whether what it will get something when noted grand through well or is that thousands of times. Or people in 9/11. So when we're at our best, when we're not at our best, neither can. So no, I mean, look, and that's a so happy for you. Someone talking about being that was fun and other uh, I think ever a lot like anyway, that okay, the reason I now we're going to be so much more we're here with others. I more like that was what I felt more but now now more focus I have it like probably almost like the cover way died. I be you know pressing but I do want big fun but yeah, that's what I know. I'm interested that I share your um, that cost advocacy that that's what they that have no choice. If you have no choice, then you're that for it. But if you triumph with I think well they point another discussion that a lot of trouble and we they describe it as oh like oh I know one more do something because there's no concept not even about morning what is a decade and to or very good years um one is like from the last 7 writing our historical law all of that happened now had Alzheimer's and like forgotten most of the basic was so incredibly speed pleasure all the things that are like whether that was like I don't and now like don't have and that college that like they called it when you teach your actual steps try to get uh and this style for deadly love long loving for general I mean that's like I really thought my mom had a lot of trouble with I guess that's when I find out yeah I uh out um life well and so I very that well and
Dude, you sandbagging son of a bitch. Are you ready, big dog? Dude, there's this thing called communication. When someone talks to you, normally you respond. It goes back and forth until you both get bored or something occurs. Have you heard of it? All right, I can barely hear you. What's going on, big dog? Yeah, like a motherfucker. Excellent. Are you ready? I don't know. Shit happens when you party naked. Caspian C, would you like to play? Zoot, I'm gonna whoop your monkey ass. Zoot, you ready for this hole? You ready to see things that you've never seen before in your entire life? You ready to see this game played by a champion of all champions? Look at this shot. I'll take that. Pretty amazing, if I do say so myself. Dude, please rank my shot on a scale of 0 to 10. It's a 9. It's definitely a 9. Oh, Zoot. Zoot. What do you rank your own shot? Oh, hold on. Um, well, hit your shot or don't. I'm gonna let Riser know we're playing. Riser. No, 3-1-0. Yeah. Zoot, what do you think of this shot? Oh, no way. Zoot, you got very fortunate and you helped me. Zoot, how do you feel being down 2 holes to none right off the bat? Make it 2 holes to none. I don't like this hole either. I've never been more ready for it in my entire life. Hit my ball. Perfect. No, I cannot. I can blast it all the way through this. Nope. See? Yes, you can. One of the greatest shots you could have ever had. Okay, I'll see that to be accurate. I think it was a very good shot. All right, you ready for this one? I never do well on this. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Zoot, might have a chance. Get there. Get there. No. No way, Zoot. That is an amazing shot. Get in your way. Oh, I was very fortunate to put it in your way. You can still make it by bouncing it off, though. Wow, Zoot. Making a comeback. And perhaps one of the worst holes for me in existence. I'm just going to clear everything for you. Be a really nice person. You have a chance to make it. That's not it. All right, Zoot. All right, well, does that mean you die? Or now it's Squid Game? All right, here we go. When Zoot says that, he plays incredibly well. I don't like this hole. What do you think of this? Is it smart? I think it was. Yes, you can. You definitely. Oh, oh, did you fuck yourself? Yes, sir. Dude, it was bad. I'm just gonna steal this point. Oh, I mishit it, and I still made it. I love it. I know, wasn't it? It was so bad. I mishit it. It had to hit the wall, and it still made it. Oh, look at your shot. Oh, you fucked me, dude. That that one black one with the where you have to hit it backwards. That's my favorite hole. I have another favorite hole that's that one the one that you have to hit it off the back wall. Like, you know what one I'm talking about. I like that hole. That's correct. But that's like a perfect amount every time. Oh, Zoot. Zoot, Zoot, Zoot. That was an amazing shot. Especially if I do that for you. Short, dog. What a bad shot. Oh, hit his ball. It's Squid Games, man. That was bad, dude. Oh, man. Zoot ties it up. I can't believe it. Squid Game. A lot of people, a lot of people think this is the worst hole. Look at this shot. Look at this shot. Dog, how good was that shot? I think it was like 38%, but I played it pretty high. Yo, big dog. I did. That's Squid Games, baby. Oh, you're definitely fucked. I'm pretty make it. That was a good shot. Yeah, that would have been the greatest shot of all time. All right, I'm guaranteed 2 wins. I like this hole. It's difficult. Stop. No, I fucked up though. I fucked up. Yeah, exactly. I fucked up though. There's no doubt about it. Stop. That's the perfect shot. Squid Game season 2, man. That's too hard. Bad angle. Okay. Too hard. Absolutely perfect. You have to make it here. Shoot it at the hole. Right. Join the club. Why'd you get shadow banned? Why did you do that? Oh, what a good shot. Stop. Okay. You're saying it to me like I'm to justify that. Oh, dude, you fucked me. I'm pretty majorly fucked here. Yes. Dog, neither of us scored on that hole. That was terrible. All right, here we go. Bad shot. Hit my ball. Oh, man. I am, but barely. You're gonna go in the water. What a shot. You could you could not make it from here. That's going in the water. Thanks for the free points, yo. What did you think of that shot? I gave you points. I gave you a point on this hole. And you just gave it right back. Thank you. No, it is Squid Games. I don't want you to, but you're the one who made the rules. Dude, look how difficult my shot is. Hit my bulb. Look at this shot. Dude, how does it feel to be down 2 holes to none? Well, there's an argument to be made that absolutely everything can be traced. Probably using like Wi-Fi and satellite imaging. But generally, yeah, if you don't have a serial number on it, it's difficult to trace. It's still traceable though, perhaps to different 3D printers. Oh no. Hit that. Stop. Is it going to stop? What's that incident that happened? Port something? Yeah, there you go. Oh, no way. No way. How do you like this? I like this hole a lot. Short. Too short. Amazing shot. You made it on the first try, and you still lose. 3 games to none, dog. How does that make you feel? All right. Let's see your shot, big dog. That's a bad shot. That's a good shot. Bad shot. Oh no, man. I'm gonna water bump you. Miss. Oh, I think you're right. No, I hit a perfect shot, dude. Okay, you just trying to fuck me. Look at this shot. You're gonna hit the tree, dude. Yeah, it is as good as that shot. In fact, it's way better. I know. Oh no. Just sometimes. Nice job. So I guess that counts as a different hole. It's a really cheap way to develop a game. You can count that technically as a different hole than the one with a hole where you just hit. What did you think of my shot? That's what I want to know. Watch this move, Zoot. That's a shot. No way. No way. How'd you like my shot? Zoot, make this bitch. Make it. I want you to make it. And you did not. It's really unfortunate. What do you think of this shot? Look at that shot. No, Zoot. Zoot. No way. Zoot got a fucking win. Well, just of a hole. Zoot, you love this hole. Zoot, you ready for this shot? What are you doing? It's Squid Games, dog. That was not a smart shot. Unlike this shot, which is amazing. Zoot, yo, you're gonna hit it too far. Too far, dog. No way, you can fucking tie for the win. Too short. Oh, fuck. I win 4 games in a row. 4 games in a row. But you survive. You survive with Squid Game. Alright, here we go. You love this hole. That's an excellent shot.
Oh no. No way, Zoot. Get in the water. That's the shot. Stop. Trying to steal a hole here. I was unable to do so. Zoot, you ready for this? Well, I just hit a hole in one. What do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Dude, you have to. I just made it. Now you have to make it. Good. Just make it. All right, dog. I'm winning 4 games. I'm up 4 games.
There he is.
No, you could 3D print it. You said. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, dude just allowed me to fucking get a hole in one. Thanks, big dog. All right, Zoot, it's impossible. It's impossible for me not to win unless I resign. It's impossible for you to not lose unless I resign. That was a very good shot. Oh, was that a good shot? Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? Just around the lake's edge? Look at your shot. It helped me. I'm going to make this in 3 shots, which is pretty good on this hole. It's actually very good on this hole. Very good. 3 shots. Thank you. All right, Rabbi wins. Here we go. Caspian Sea, are you in on this? Come on, we got Riser here. Caspian Sea. You ready? You're getting an invite. We've got Riser here. I'm sending you an invite. Are you gonna play? I'm sending you an invite. Yay! All right. We have Zoot, Riser, Caspian Sea. I did. I invited you. Riser's in. Zoot, Caspian season, and Zoot, the last horse crossing. I don't believe it. Zoot, what are you doing? Zoot, there he is. And the last horse crosses the finish line. Caspian tees up first. He's got the yellow ball. An amazing shot. I would take that shot all day long. A beautiful shot, about 290 yards in the fairway. Dude, that's going to be terrible. Just awful. Dude has an amazing shot as well. Rabbi's going to have a terrible shot. I, you're welcome, big dog. He's not going the other way. He's going that way. Listen to this motherfucker with his performance enhancement. My iPad. Play it like a man. Weird dog. But I'm going to let Riser hit my ball. No, I wasn't. Cass means he has a chance to just straight up win it. Matt, how'd you like that shot, baby? Do it, Riser. Dude, get it up that hill. All right. Here we go. Give it. Give it up. Oh, fuck. Riser's got a chance to make it. And he does. What the fuck? I'm getting 0 points here, folks. 0 fucking points. That was horseshit. Riser hits the most perfect shot you can hit. Riser hits the most perfect shot I think you can hit on this. It's phenomenal. This is what I'm talking about. That would make it so difficult. Oh, hit my ball. Hit, hit my ball. Oh, wow, bad shot. Oh, dude, Squid Game. Oh no, it's not connected. There he is. He reconnected, and he hits an amazing shot. All right. Shit happens when you party naked, big dog. All right. I'm just stating that shit happens when you party naked. Riser's disconnected. Hit my ball. Oh no, you hit it right in my way. Make this shit, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he just got stuck in that pink shit. Easy shot. I think mine's easy. I think mine's super easy. I liked it when Caspian 2 went. That was a fun time. Loved it. Loved it. Oh my. Oh. What is going on with these shots? Dude. Dude's gonna make it here. Get it, baby. Get it. I mean, that doesn't come to surprise for any of us. Caspian T has a difficult shot. Thank you, boys, for 2 points.
Are they getting paid?
3-2-1-0. 3-2-1-0. All right. You know what it is. You know it's makeable. Water. Water.
No.
How'd you like that shot, boys?
Did you see it?
You keep saying ice, and I think you're saying ass. It absolutely did. No way. No way. Caspian Sea with the hole in two. It was amazing. And Duke goes to dynamite. 3-3-1-0. Oh, what a weird shot. What a weird shot. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Champion. No, it takes a little bit of skill. Caspian Sea. Block his ball. Oh no. Dude, block his ball. Dude, the complete opposite side. Oh, all right. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no. Make it, Caspian Sea. Make it. Take those points. Take those points. Dude, he hit it very quickly. Get it. That's it. He made it. He steals points away from Riser. Make it, Zoot. And Zoot makes it. 0 points. No, you would get 3. And you would still lose to all of us. Except Riser, probably. Oh man, you guys fucked me. That actually. It did, I know. It wasn't terrible. Riser's got a difficult shot. Never been more ready for it in my life. How the fuck did you pull that off? Oh, I'll take it, but that wasn't. I like how it just declares he's being in the lead. Yes. Oh man. That fucks me. Caspian Sea's gonna win. I'm fucked. Make it. He won. He won. Caspian Sea just won. just won. Oh, fuck.
That's the plan.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Oh, fuck yeah. It's on like Donkey Kong. You did. I'll take care of him.
I gave him a 5-minute timeout.
I banned him for life. I have an appeal server. If he wants to appeal it, he can. No, he's doing that on purpose. Right, okay, I'm glad you guys are not as... Yeah. Whatever person hosts the game gets red. He makes up this fucking theory. Host advantage. Whatever that is. Dude, what'd you think of that shot? Duke can make it. Difficult shot. No. Fucking wait, go in the water. Go in the water. Get on this high horse. What a good shot. Give me that shit. Oh, that would have been amazing. Unless it water bumped him, that would have sucked. Duke comes in second. Caspian C, not gonna score. Oh, but hits an amazing shot. Hits the most amazing fucking shot to fuck over Riser. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, rank my shot. Dude, rank my shot. I love how it's always out of 10. It's not like we're changing it to 2 out of 20. 8 out of 10. Oh no, Dude fucks me. Dude fucks me. Now I see why it's out of 10. Oh, dude, you both are fucking me. Caspian, blast all three of our balls. Hit all three of our balls. No, that's not what you want to do. 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 No. No. Bad shot. Bad shot. Not that bad. Are you fucking serious? Shut up. How is it? Hit his ball. Oh. Riser's gonna walk in with a fucking win. I know. Caspian C. Hit yellow. No, you didn't. No, he didn't. Look at this shot. Absolutely, positively, not what I wanted. Oh, you fucked me. I'm in the worst place. Oh, oh. Caspian C can make it. Uh-oh, what are you gonna do, Zoot? Oh, you fuck. Caspian C. Yeah, dog, I'm going right after. Oh, what is this shot? I don't know what that was. He had an easy shot at it. I'm going to. Don't worry about it, B. Perfect shot. Two. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, but you know what? But Rabbi could go in. Even if you score Raza, I'm still. We're gonna be fine now, Raza. As long as we don't put our this shot, we're fine.
Blasted, dude.
No, I didn't do anything. No, it's fine. Free, I guess. Free, I guess. Rabbi, I guess. Free. That's big. What a shot, go. Yes, everyone. Rep. Oh, yeah. Grab the.
Oh shit.
Okay. Dick, right there. Oh, fucking hell. Not even that it sucks. Yeah, something. Fuck! Raza. After him, like exactly like halfway down, too far down. Halfway. It doesn't matter now. I fucked up. Don't tell Caspian they have it. He's fucked it up. He's not even right.
Even though Riser has a huge lead on us, I don't know, for some reason those balls can get in the way pretty easily.
Are you fucking?
Which way you going, Caspian? Alright. Zoot. There's a ball, man.
Oh, what the? I just need that. Alright. Yeah. Rabbi was right. Rabbi was right. Rabbi was right. The total was right.
That's a good shot.
Oh, great shot. Hear it or just go?
Go for it. Oh, what a great
yeah.
shot.
Oh. Ow.
Most impossible shot in the history of mankind.
You got this.
Oh my word.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Alright.
What the fuck was that? Never been more ready for it in my entire life. He just
He just made my shot.
he gives his opponent the most amazing break and basically pins himself in.
That's a shot.
Too hard. Oh no. Perfect. Oh, Zoot. It's the most amazing shot.
That.
No. It the
No, shoot Rabbi's ball way into like the middle of the pitch. Yep.
what in the fuck was that?
Nice.
Yeah, you hit it too hard. Maybe. We could make it so that Zoot gets ties for the win. Oh wow. Easy shot. Stop. Fuck. What the absolute fuck? You just made a dude just fucking tied Riser. No way. How the fuck was that? So I'm the only person to not have a win. This is some bullshit. Caspian Sea. Caspian Sea. He sounds like he's writing a novella. Hey, dude, quit with that bullshit. Good shot. Hit my ball, Zoot. I don't know about that, but okay. Cool story, bro. How about you hit the ball? Riser. Oh, hit it. I know it's not. But it was still a cool story. What in the fuck is this? Water bomb. That's what I was going for. You're fucked. Riser, you're fucked. You're fucked. How does that help you at all? You're fucked, dog. Told you. Caspian Sea's just gonna waltz into the fucking hole. Yeah, you. I'll take it. Dude, going for the bank. No way. Riser's still got a difficult shot. Riser's fucked. What a beautiful shot. That was the only shot you had and performed it glorious. Word, while his dad's in the bathroom. That getting a zero is such a punishment. I am loving this hole. I'm very good at it. I want everybody to know how good at it I am. Come on, baby. I don't think so. 69. Hit my ball, Caspian C. Hit my ball, Caspian C. Riser's gonna have zero back-to-back holes with zero. There's no way. There's no way he gets it. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Riser has zero. 2 holes in a row for zero. Oh, zero is for Riser. Riser. Now he's just working on his percentage. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, what do you give my shot? Wow, Catsby has a good shot. Dude, dude had an amazing, or Caspian Sea had an amazing shot. You both. Stop! Stop! Dude. Way too hard. There it is. Get in the water. Right. Where Riser. Oh, what a good shot. Yeah. I fucked everybody. Caspian Sea just taking L's from the fairway. Oh, no way. Dude, what an amazing shot. How did I miss that? Caspian Sea writing his love letters to, oh, what? Water bumped. No way, water bumped again. The dreaded double water bump. The triple water bump. Fuck everybody. I've never seen that happen. Miss it. Make it. That's true. Wow. Are you fucking serious? It was a double water bump. A double water bump. Terrible. Dude. Okay, you're fucking tied for the lead. Riser still has 0 points. Water. Near you. Caspian Sea. In my way. Right in the hole.
really look at it. On this, I was like,
Same. It was amazing. Perhaps. Too hard to water bump him. Way too hard to water bump him. Oh, no, it's perfect. Perfect water bump. Oh, no, it wasn't. Not a water bump. It is a water bump. Water bump him again, Zoot.
let me go first.
He fucked up. Riser has 2 shots. Zoot. Zoot. Oh, almost got him. Riser's got a chance. There you go. Finally gets a point.
Now, problem is the problem is boring. I hate whoever does stuff during game like watch people that often blow
That's
seven times.
that's not what you wanted me to do. But I'm sure our balls are going to hit like 4 times. Short. Oh. Dude. Barely puts it. Riser.
I hate everybody.
Thanks, big dog. Riser. Make it, big man. Make it in the hole. Are you fucking serious? What's Caspiancy gonna do? Helps me. Gives me a really nice chance here at a beautiful shot. Go, go, go. I know. Hit my ball. Dude, make a good shot. Dude could do it too. Caspian C. Fucks me. Get there.
Like hold a gun to someone's head. Caspian say just 1 point.
What the fuck? Hit my ball. Hit my ball, Zoot. Not like that.
Okay. I'm setting up for an 8 show. Why does it
Everybody, wait, there's a way Caspian Sea loses. I have to make this. Zoot has to make his. Riser makes his, and Caspian Sea doesn't lose, but he ties for the win. It's all on this Riser. Riser, shit shot. What are you doing? Riser, why would you do that? That's collusion. No, that's collusion. That's bullshit. Collusion. Riser sucking off Caspian Sea like it's going out of style. Fuck you, Riser. That's bullshit. Play another Caspian Sea. You don't have the balls to play us. There we go. Yeah. What's Riser doing? Jerking off Caspian Sea? Seems like it. No, we aren't. Not when that shit happens. What a great shot. Riser, great shot. Water bump him. Water bump him. What in the absolute fuck, Zoot? Human Z's. Isn't that the Human Z? Riser, that was an absolute dog shit shot. Caspian Sea has the best shot of all of us. You had the best shot of all of us. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck, man. Duke has the lead. Tied for the lead. This is a good shot. Who's Who's to say it already hasn't? That's what the CRISPR system is, dog. Oh. What about the human Z? The human Z has been around, the idea at least, for 100 years. And they've tried it. The Soviets tried it, and the Chinese tried it. Oh, how about I just help you guys? How about I just give you the fucking hole? I agree. Major fuck up. Dude, remember that time you went? Dude's disconnected. It's closer to Caspian Sea. Oh, look at that shot. Caspian Sea. Shot. That's baller as fuck. Hey, we all got threes. All got threes on hole 3. Alright, here we go. Food. Look at that shot. Food. Give it, Zoot. Do it, Zoot. Oh, no fucking way. What the fuck?
First, um, oh,
Get in.
oh,
Get in there.
I love how I play again. Oh, yeah, I'm looking interested in those.
Well, then why don't you watch Bob Lazar's interview with Joe Rogan? Dog, it's not like Disneyland. Zoo. Right? Was any of this Cisco related?
My dad was
Oh, okay. Yeah. Dog, what the fuck?
really.
No, they don't. They have to have major.
I'm sure
It pretty much was.
very tough. And have
Don't worry, Zood'll do himself in. Why'd you just give him the fucking win? Dude doesn't even basically at this point have to score.
I think it's not.
Yeah. No, you have to play. You have to play at least one more. You have to play at least one more, because with the results of this, everybody's gonna get a win except Rabbi. I don't even have a shared win because everybody bullies me when there's a bunch of people playing. Dude at least knows that we don't really bully. Oh wow! Come on, get your win, dog. If you make your shot, okay, okay. Why don't you make it? Just to make it easier. Oh, thank you. Zoot wins. All right, at least one more for Caspian Seas for Rabbi. Can at least try to have some decency in this world. All right, this is a very hard hole. Hey, Riser. There you go. Zoot's going first. I would go the way Zoot's going. The other way is difficult. Right. You can. Oh, my finger slipped. I start off terribly. Yeah, well, that was your own doing. Caspian Seas up as the purple ball. He does. Wow, look at Zoot. You asked him this last time. You're talking to super skeptic known as Riser. He's the most skeptical person perhaps on earth on this subject. You didn't a long time ago. My ball. Hit my ball. Dog, you fucked me. You fucked me. I'd take a really small penis if it's from another world. That shit can do crazy things. What does that have to do with Star Trek the original version?
What'd you say?
He says, I think I've seen the Simpsons Halloween episode.
I think
Yes, exactly. Riser.
There's a number of trade out the car number.
Riser taking a big 0. Dude somehow still has the fucking lead. Dude's going through the sheep. This is disaster. But he puts it. Wow. Be the shot. Be the shot. Be the shot. Here we go, kids. Here we go, kids. Are you fucking serious? Hit my ball. Hit my ball. Hit my ball. Caspian Sea, writing telenovelas. Oh, look at this shot. Look at that shot. That was amazing. Hey, Zoot, what song from Wicked goes, I'm gonna be popular? Zoot, what's the name of the song? Zoot, you just saw Wicked. You told me all about the soundtrack of it. Okay, is that a popular one? Be the shot. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you excited for Wicked 2? What are your feelings on The Wiz? It was a movie with Michael Jackson and Diana Ross. Caspian C needs to go. Dude, what the fuck was that, man? Dude, you guys just fucked me. Oh, what a good shot. Caspian C puts out an amazing shot. Dude, going for a big shot. Dude's going for a big shot. Riser playing all the angles. He's got to get out his protractor. Is he going the long way or the short way?
He's gonna fuck up.
He's going the long way, folks. And it bit him in the ass. Dude, do it. That's gonna put him through the hole, dog. Dude, you're very close to winning it. I could really fuck myself. Oh no. No way. No way. Cats BNC, they can't give him the win. Dude, fucks up. Probably, actually. I'm not scoring. And oh,
Yeah, 3 points. He has 3 points. Oh, come back.
I just need Caspian T not to make it. You're fucking serious. That would have won it. That would have won the game for him, folks. Instead, he gets 0 points. Oh, that's pretty good. Get there. Riser has a chance. He's the only person to score.
All I want,
What are you talking about?
I've never not done a perfect game on this dog.
Easy shot from Caspian T. Dude, get up the hill. What a fucking win, folks. Rabbi with the win. He finally gets a win, and the last horse crosses the finish line. What a great shot. No. Rabbi won. Dude, leaves it short. Riser does terribly. Finally. Dude, you ready for some? That'll do, pig. Not calling you a pig, that's just from that book. Dude, you ready to play Uno? Yeah. Riser, are you gonna play? Yeah, you can play 2 versus 2 Uno. All right. Got Zoot and Riser. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh no, I'll get it back. Zoot. I got Zoot in it. Here we go. Yeah. No, there are special cards. Riser played a blue 6. Blue reverse. If you're wondering what does blue do, no one knows. What is this bullshit? Dude got fucked. That's what I say. Zoot makes up what the different cards. Fuck you, man. One win. Zoot, do you want to play special cards or no?
Yeah.
Blue? Blue? Zoot knows all the games. Hey, what about darts? What about darts? Okay, what? Hold on. Some of these games have to be cooler than that. All right. How about table soccer? You're done. 147.
Poor shit. Well, I got my win. I'm very proud of myself. I had to basically guilt my friends into giving me a win, so I appreciate that. Thank you, gentlemen. Hey, Riser, are you here? Yeah. So I asked ChatGPT today for like a bunch of new business names for animals. There are a bunch of them. Hold on. Like, okay, so we've got the bear spear, we've got the salmon cannon, we've got the deer here. How about this one? I actually think this is a really good idea. The goat coat. It's like a coat for someone who's really cool, like the greatest of all time. I love it. I think it's a phenomenal idea. What are your thoughts, Riser?
That's not really a goal, but
A goat isn't an animal?
when you're greatest of all time.
Well, it can be a coat with a goat on it, and it just becomes very cool. Anyway, I like it. Wait. And I had another one. Hold on. There was the deer here, which is the thing that keeps animals away. And then there was one to bring animals towards you, like Snow White. Um, It was, I forget. Anyway, there's horse course, like a mini golf game using horses. There's the let me see what I wrote. Or it'll just generate them. All right, you ready, Riser, for the best business ideas in the world? Riser, did you know that of the 500 most popular subreddits, 92 of them are run by the same 5 people? Yo, dog, imagine I was making businesses like called the Bear Scare and the Deer Here and the Salmon Cannon. Please give me 100 similar ideas. You don't have to put that the descriptions are. Just make it 2 words. Okay. No, 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 no. Dog, they have to rhyme. Okay. So, oh, Deer Gear. That's a cool thing. It could be like a line of camouflage shit. Shark Park.
Dog, hog.
The Shark Park. It could be like a Disneyland that is. It could be like SeaWorld.
What is a harp?
A shark.
Harp is
A shark is. Shark. Like a great white shark.
harp.
Not a hark. We're not making up words. Shark. It's a type of animal.
No, I know that. What was the shark harp?
Yeah, a shark park. It's like SeaWorld, but for sharks.
Park a real word?
Park. P-A-R-K.
True. Gotta call attention. Where?
That's true as well. A shark heart could be that too. It could be like a megaphone that's shaped like a shark. The shark heart. I love it. It is a good idea. But then also a shark park. This actually doesn't exist. You can't have a great white shark in an aquarium because it eats too much shit. So they just aren't available. So what I thought would be really cool is to have you guys seen Finding Dory? Okay, they have like an aquarium outside that fish like swim into, and you can view it from the inside, so that they're like free to be in the ocean but can swim in and out. Um, all right. So there's wolf golf, which doesn't necessarily rhyme, but if you said it like wolf golf or like golf, if you pronounce wolf like golf, wolf golf, I guess. All right. Well, then that's. How about a fish dish? Just a dish that's shaped like a fish. Are you a fan, Riser? How about moose juice? You can do that. Sure. Um, what about dog log? It's a log that's shaped like a dog. Or it could be like the pet rock. It's a log that is like a dog. What about llama drama? There could be a drama llama. It's just like a llama that just like stirring up shit. How about the fox bot? I think that's a good one. That's already been used though, at least in the United States. When they first put up the little score in the corner, Fox, I believe, is the first people to do that, and that was Fox Fox. What about a snail trail? That it could be. Oh, snail pale. Okay. Uh, what about a seal meal? It could be like ready to eat seal. Yes, perfect. For the Inuit and the Yupik people. All right. How about a hippo disco?
There's like 100 business.
Yo, dog, can you please give me 100 different business ideas for the Yupik people and make sure they rhyme?
Hey,
No, not UI. Yupik. Yupik. All right, here we go.
hillbilly.
I like that one. That sounds disgusting. Um, what about for 100
I think I know.
for
That's how you run.
Inuit people?
Why do I keep buying that?
Okay,
Oh,
so this is for Yupik and Inuit people. There's ice spice, snow glow, steel meal, uh, tundra pundra. I don't know what pundra is. Igloo brew. That's a good one, dude. Igloo brew. It could be like a beer. Um, snow show. That could work. Whale tail. Chill hill.
wait.
Dude, are you serious? I was just gonna read that. I was literally, that's the next one. Ice dice. Seal appeal. It could be like, it could be like,
No, that sounds like something.
okay, or like pheromones that allow you to hunt seals easier. Um,
Like this literally market of people in the world.
right.
Sorry, we need to be DNA to make sure we're allowed to sell this fucking product.
That's right. Igloo view. Igloo view. It could be like a, like a virtual reality system, but it's, you're only in an igloo.
A virtual metaverse Airbnb.
Of being in an igloo. There you go. There's ice price. I guess you could just like start selling ice and then have like a ticker for it. What's the ice price? All right. Um, there's a snow bow, like a snow, like a bow and arrow made out of snow, or like a for a present. A lot of these are repeated. Crossed toss. It could be like um that game, like horseshoes, but with snow.
Anything for us.
Yeah. All right. There's an ice vice for those people who want to like hold something while they're working in the ice. There's igloo chew. Could be like people who want to dip tobacco in
I
their
have one.
igloo. Go for it.
Polar bear underwear.
Love it. Love it. That is very good. Um, yeah, it doesn't seem like there are too many more good ones for people in the Arctic. What about Amazonian people? Yo, dog, what about Amazonian people? Jungle bungle. There's rain gain, leaf reef, tree bee, forest chorus, fine dine, Amazon dawn, green scene, tribe vibe. I like that one. Tribe vibe. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like a portable speaker for like when I want to have like a dance party. Rain brain, uh, root shoot, canopy symphony, treetop stop, vine shine. For those people who want the shiniest of vines. Rain train, which is just kind of like a river, right? A root boot.
Oh, can't park the tree.
There you go. A tree sea.
And we're gonna walk down by the
I like tribe vibe.
truck.
Oh, dude, and if you don't pay that the root boot, you know what you get? You get a tree fee. These are $1 million ideas. No one is utilizing the population of the Amazon rainforest. I mean, I bet they don't even have Amazon Prime. They live in the Amazon and they don't have Amazon Prime. I feel like Bezos should give all those people free Amazon Prime so that they could, get their stuff delivered within 2 days or whatever. Are you in love with Mr. Beast? Yes. Amazing. Wait, do you know his real name? He is the Joe Rogan of YouTube, perhaps. Wouldn't Joe Rogan be the Joe Rogan of YouTube, though? Cool. I'm the Joe Rogan of live streaming. Technically, they're the Rabbi Rothschild of podcasting and the Rabbi Rothschild of contest giving. Because I'm the best person ever, and so everybody has to be in comparison to what I do. Duh. Have you ever seen The Wiz? Riser. You. Okay, both of you. Has anybody ever seen The Wiz? Exactly. I want to see Wicked, but the Wiz version of it. Riser, you have no idea what we're talking about, do you? It's one of Michael Jackson's like only movie roles. It's a musical that's like no, he plays the Cowardly Lion? No, I don't know. I think he is. No, he plays the Cowardly Lion or one of those creatures. Let me see what he is. No, it's not. He was. Michael Jackson was. I don't know what character he is. Hold on, let me ask ChatGPT. I just say the line, but I don't know if that's true. Yo, dog, what characters were Diana Ross and Michael Jackson and the other two people in The Wiz? Like, who was the Cowardly Lion and the Tin Man and the Scarecrow? And I know Diana Ross was Dorothy. And keep it simple, just like four things. You don't have to go into like, hey, thank you for asking me a question. Here's this other garbage. I just want it to be simple, dude. Diana Ross was Dorothy, Michael Jackson was the Scarecrow, Nipsey Russell was the Tin Man, and Ted Ross was the Cowardly Lion. He was not. He was a Scarecrow. Ted Ross was the Cowardly Lion. Nipsey Russell was the Tin Man. Diana Ross was Dorothy. Riser, what is your favorite band or group that Diana Ross has ever been in? That's the only answer that which I know. That's perfect. Excellent job Googling on the fly, my man. What's your favorite Supreme song? Do you have one? That's an interesting choice. All right. Do you know from? Oh, I think she's beautiful. Do you know? Not Oprah so much, but Diana Ross. Do you know who is a very underrated actor? I said this the other day. Uh, Riser, do you know who Keisha Knight Pulliam is? Look her up, dude. She's gorgeous. Rudy from the Cosby Show. Keisha Knight Pulliam. You don't remember Rudy? No, it was an addition. Well, Rudy grew up. Rudy looked fine as fuck. No shit. That's pretty amazing. She was beautiful. Riser, what's your favorite vintage show? Meaning older than 20 years. That is not old enough.
1998.
Okay, is it? Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, you're right. It is that old. Okay, that works. Why that show? Hold on a second though. That 70s show ran. That 70s show. It ran until 2006, which isn't yet 20 years, so it doesn't count. I need something to have ended more than 20 years ago.
Why?
Yeah, that 70s show is too recent. No, I know his answers. I want your answers. That's the reason why I asked you the question and not Caspian C the question. I asked him what's his favorite vintage show, meaning older than 20 years, and he said that 70s show.
Question. Gilligan's Island.
There you go. There you go. Have you ever seen Gilligan's Island? Which episode?
One that, or no, sorry.
They filmed a Gilligan's Island in Canada? We're gonna have to go to ChatGPT on this one. Yo, dog, did they ever film a Gilligan's Island in Canada? Yeah, no, they did. They never filmed it in Canada.
Really?
Yeah, it was filmed at CBS Studios Hollywood, Television City.
Oh, Commerce.
Doug, no one has ever heard of that show. Okay, The Beachcombers. Is that a Canadian show? It is. Damn, it was on for a long time. It was on for 18 years. Never heard. I mean, filming locations, Gibson's, British Columbia. 19 seasons. That's an incredible run. They should bring that show back. I bet it would be really big, at least with Canadians. So, Doug, have you seen I Love Lucy? That doesn't count. You mean you've never just watched I Love Lucy? Have you ever watched The Honeymooners?
A honeymooner sounds like.
Perhaps, though The Honeymooners came first.
Oh, a black and white television has a face.
Okay. So, are there any black and white shows that you like? Yeah. Okay, you like Leave It to Beaver? Okay, that works. How about Lassie? Did you ever watch Lassie? Lassie. Dude, this show was on forever. It was on for it's the eighth it's the eighth longest running scripted American primetime television series. Number one's The Simpsons. Number two is WWE Raw. Number three is Law and Order Special Victims Unit. Number four is Law and Order. Number five is Family Guy. Number six is NCIS. Number seven is Gunsmoke. Number eight is Grey's Anatomy. Number nine is American Dad. Number 10 is Lassie. But of those, WWE Raw and Gunsmoke, there's something about them. I don't know what. I'm looking it up. They had a bunch of seasons. The Simpsons. Oh, so WWE Raw isn't considered being in production anymore? It should be. I think they have it wrong on Wikipedia because it even says its last air date is present. There are a shitload of WWE Raws. Anyway, Lassie was big. Well, this is American. This is American, so they went 19 seasons. They went 19 seasons, which is as long as Lassie went. I'm gonna look up what's the biggest list of longest running Canadian shows. List of longest running Canadian shows. Do you know what Murdoch is? How about Heartland? Never heard of it. I don't even know if that's a thing. No one in America's heard that show. Love it. The only Canadian show that I think really ever picked up, I could be wrong, any steam in the United States was the Red Green Show. Well, there was like, um, I don't know if it picked up steam, but what's it called? Kids in the Hall and Strangers with Candy. Oh yeah. Tom Green definitely counts. That's an excellent point. I love that show. If there is a best Canadian show of all time, and I have to give the award, it goes to that show. Oh, it's the best, man.
And I can't to watch that.
It was an inspiration. It was an
Trailblazers, like,
it was an inspiration to Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan when Tom Green was on the Joe Rogan Experience, Joe Rogan said that the thing that gave him inspiration were like Howard Stern and Tom Green. That like you could do basically a radio show from your house, and that's what he did when he started the Joe Rogan Experience. Tom Green,
crazy. Just a guy who like,
right? Tom Green.
Good brand for
Tom Green peaked when he married Drew Barrymore. But that was a big deal. Drew Barrymore? It's a girl. She's like comedy, or she's like cinematic royalty in the United States. She's from like a huge acting family, the Barrymore family. It goes back to her grandfather, at least. It goes back to vaudeville. She was in E.T., she was in 50 First Dates, she was in Scream, she was in a bunch of shows, and now she's got her own television show in the United States known as the Barrymore Show, or at least it used to be. I don't know if it's still going, but yeah, dog. Yeah. I don't remember many Tom Green shows. I mean, they all kind of run together, and they didn't play them in syndication like they did Jackass, but they were around the same time, and I'll never forget this one that Tom Green's parents were really conservative, and he built a like really good snow sculptures of them in their yard of them having sex. When their neighbors drove by and were like freaking out. That was that's like the only one that I remember. But his show was revolutionary. It was like, all right, well, all we need is a cat. Well, and he had his sidekicks too. But basically, it was like, all right, well, we're gonna do the Tonight Show with Johnny Carson essentially, but we're gonna do it in my house, and we'll record it, and then we'll get it on MTV. And once it got on MTV, it got an American audience. Then it became very popular. Then he became a movie star in the United States. He was in Eurotrip and Freddy Got Fingered. He was at one time considered like one of the biggest uh, comedic actors with those movies. Um, you know who doesn't get enough credit as a Canadian in the United States, but was once giant in the United States? Mike Myers, Austin Powers. Austin Powers was a revolution in the United States. It was huge. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure Austin Powers was before your time, but Austin Powers people dressed up as Austin Powers and for for costume parties, and people would do all. He had like 5 different quotes, like "Yeah, baby," and like "Shagadelic," and like "Do I make you horny?" These were being said by everyone from age 10 to 90. I mean, a lot of people use these and would. Perfect example. Yes, exactly. $1 million. Exactly. Um, yeah. Those. I mean, it, he when he did those movies, like Beyonce is like a super huge pop star now, but back then That was one of her first acting credits, major acting credits. She was Pussy Galore, I think, in or Pussy. Hold on, no, it was not Pussy Galore. That's in Austin Powers, or that's in James Bond. Pussy. What? Okay, Beyonce.
While we're on the topic of cinema,
Austin Powers. She was, or it was Goldmember. She was Foxy Cleopatra. What? Go for it. Star Wars? I have not. No. It's become so big in the United States that I know the story very well. I should say I've seen them, I've watched them on the stream, but I've never really paid too much attention to them because people go crazy for them. And if people go crazy for something, I'm already just like, whatever. Have you seen Star Wars? That's true. That's true, but I was on board with that like way early. Um, okay, so have I seen Star Wars? Yeah. Have I seen all of them? Like in different pieces? Yeah. My favorite part of Star Wars are the Wookiees. Do you know what the Wookiees are? That's what I meant. Ewoks. What the fuck is a Wookiee? That's what I meant. An Ewok. The Ewoks. They're my favorite. That's right. What is a Wookiee? Oh yeah, it's like Chewbacca. Yeah, those are cool, but the Ewoks are my favorite. Right. Exactly. And I'm with you on that one. It's like, dog, it becomes too complicated. I just want to watch a movie and enjoy it. I don't want people to be like screaming out lines in the theater. Um, I so I know the story. Yeah, I would say like those big ones that are like Harry Potter, Star Wars, Star Trek. I I'm familiar with the overall story. I know some of the characters, but I don't go very deep into it because that's just never been where my um interests have lied. Marvel, like if it has a no, I haven't. Kind of a thing that I regret to some extent because when I was a kid, Star Trek: The Next Generation was always on, but I was into sports and things, not necessarily into like um that much. Like here's the thing: if it's one movie, there's a good chance that I'd probably have seen it. If it's five different movies or like nine different movies, that's a lot. Um, or I think now Star Wars is at 12 different movies or something. It's a lot. Do I know who the Do I know who Darth Maul is? Yeah. Do I know who Darth Vader is? Yeah. Do I know what the Ewoks are? Yeah. Or the Wookiees? Oh, I use them. Yeah. Do I know the difference between C3PO and R2D2? Not really. I think I do, but not really. Do I know who Princess Leia is? Yeah. C3PO is the golden robot. Okay. Um, but especially when it gets into the new ones, I can't tell you much about that. Do I know who? I know the originals better than I know the newer ones. So basically, the age of whenever they came out, I get to know them better because of they're just in popular culture. I'll say this: I really enjoy.
Know that Harrison Ford on
Oh yeah,
what a
yeah. I mean that helped him to get Indiana Jones, which is another one that I just haven't gotten all that into. I know the stories. This is what hurts it. I won't like Star Wars came out before I was born, and it became so in enmeshed or so integrated into the pop culture that like I already knew the story, so it was like okay, well I'm not super excited to see it now because I know what's going to happen. I know that like Luke. I know who Luke's father is.
the father.
Exactly. And so it's kind of like it's just been given away. Like a lot of the secrets have been given away. Although we have watched them on this stream, I wasn't paying attention when we watched them. There were other people paying attention, but I wasn't paying attention. Same with the Marvel movies. I've watched all the Marvel movies on here, but I wasn't paying attention.
I know that if that military
Yeah, and still have like $250 billion still to pay all of the troops and everything else. And that's just 1 year. Isn't that a crazy statistic? You know,
this year Donald Trump like
yeah, or at least annex it. So,
right, I think I
so Elon Musk has a net worth of like $400 billion now, or it's getting to be 500 billion, which is getting to the point where he'd be able to give every single homeless person in the United States $1 million.
everyone like it'll be the first thing
Perhaps
or not I got will be the first billion.
that exists, but the first publicly acknowledged one, yeah,
First and
perhaps. Do you get into the Marvel movies?
Captain America not as oh what is that one? Oh like the Watchmen? The Watchmen.
No. I know what you're talking about, but I've never seen
Never
it.
seen that movie?
No.
Kind of a classic Marvel.
My attention span for movies is not what it once was. I want to be on my phone and I want to be doing other things and not paying attention to it. Like I get excited for the beginning and then it's like, okay, well, I wonder what's going on the internet. And then I start on my phone, not in the theater, but like if I'm watching it in my room or something. And then I say that I've seen it, but I wasn't really paying attention to it that much.
And it's actually difficult to find so
Exactly. That's an excellent way to put it. Yes. It's like a movie's never going to give me the same dopamine hit as something that makes me laugh on the internet. Or maybe it will, but there's just not that continuous one after another after another.
Did you ever go on 4chan?
Um, I've probably spent a grand total of 10 minutes of my entire life on 4chan.
Or you like Reddit?
But I love Reddit. Yeah, I fucking love Reddit. Do you like Reddit? Yeah, we've talked about this. You're in all kinds of subreddits.
No, I barely do it. Some site that you can go to that runs up the old Reddit UI and randomized subreddits. Stuff on it better. But there's a way of exploring
Yeah,
Reddit. It'd be nice if it looked like a
random
there's some
button.
guy who made like a visual Wikipedia, which is like much more useful for with you don't know what you're searching for. You can't. You're never gonna find it.
I've used that.
Really, random.
Right. My big thing with Wikipedia, I wish there was a button that read it to you, but there isn't. I wish there was a button that read it to you and then just went to another random article. Um, okay, so for Reddit, yeah, I think it's old.reddit.com gives you the old version of it. I also used to use one. I had this job at a startup, and especially on, like, I worked 6 days a week, so I didn't work on Saturday, but I would work on Sunday for the first, like, year or two when we were, and I did it for free, at least working Sunday. For the first year or two when we were getting the app off the ground, and a lot of times it would be boring, especially if it doesn't rain often in Southern California, but if it did, um, it really really rare. But if it did, there wouldn't be anything to do. And so there's a version of Reddit that you could. Oh, and one other thing, I had a camera. The owner of the business had cameras everywhere in this business, and like everywhere but the bathroom. And so like right above my head there was a camera, and you couldn't like so he could tell what was going on and such. Well, I would utilize this thing that Reddit had that made it look like Outlook. So it looked like you were reading your email, but you were actually just looking at Reddit, and I would use that quite often. Um, it's genius. It's still out there. I mean, it makes your entire screen look like Outlook, like you're just checking your email, but you're really just reading Reddit. And if you're looking at it from a camera, like I actually use this. I didn't use it a lot, and so after that position, I got a position as an accountant for a wedding planning business in Santa Ana, and I was quickly um, promoted to the position of controller. And I'm pretty good at math, but I'm not like a trained accountant. I pulled it off for a year. They never knew that I wasn't formally trained as an accountant or controller. We always passed all of our audits, everything, and I was just really consistent, and I'm good at math. So, but anyway, then I got the original business that I quit to go work at the other one. They lured me back with a lot more money, and so I went back to the startup and um, utilized that Outlook thing a lot too. Quite often, just whenever I was bored, it was like, okay, well, I can't search the normal version of Reddit, so here we go. Um, do I have a good way? Yeah, yes. Here's the best way that I have found to get really good content on Reddit. Let's say there's something you like, I don't know, I like IT. Okay, so normally if you just go and you join the IT subreddit, you're just going to get things from that subreddit. What you can do though is if you click on the subreddit and see some subreddits give a list of related subreddits, and you go in and follow all those other subreddits, so you'll follow like, I don't know, 5 or 10 at once. It is so much better to do that. And then also, I don't follow the main subreddit. So, things that are like um, funny. or video or like meme. I guess I do follow some of them. What don't I follow? That's like today I learned. No, I mean that's a good one. What's one that I don't follow that's really popular? Like politics. I don't follow that one. Just because it'll take up my whole feed. But then I've gotten into such cool shit, especially when it comes to really esoteric things like um what people who are building things like carpentry and metalworking and uh like what are some of the weird ones? Not weird, but like I'm in I'm in like a lot of nostalgia things. Um Photography, aviation, espresso, like DNA. I'm really big into like any kind of like video editing, Adobe After Effects, airports. I love skylines. That's one of my favorites. Uh, Interior design, trains, uh, anthropology, antimatter, anti-gravity, like anything Apple related. So Apple Vision Pro, Apple Vision, iPhone, all that stuff. Arcade cabinets, archaeology. I mean, I'm still in the A's. Art conservation. I mean, I'm not even reading them all. I'm just grabbing a few of them. Art journalism. Asimov, like Isaac Asimov. Ask a Japanese. Ask a Chinese. Yeah, if you go to my, I'm user biggest pimp of all time. If you look at my, I think you can just see what subreddits I'm in. It's a lot. I'm in and I'm in a bunch of things that I'm normally not interested in, like Dungeons and Dragons. I've never really been big into that, but I want to learn more about it. So I joined all the Dungeons and Dragons things, all the dice making things. That's one that like normally I wouldn't be in. I'm in like Star Wars and Star Trek. Normally I wouldn't be in those. Um, I don't know, like cowboy. I'm not generally into cowboy stuff. I guess like sort of, but not really. But I'm in that. I'm in a bunch of cryptocurrency ones. Um, I'm in. I'm in some that are like um that I don't like, but I like to know what's being said. So, especially in terms of like the conflict in the Middle East, I'm in every single subreddit I can find about that, just because I want to know what both sides are saying. Um, I'm in like anything Google. I'm in like sometimes I'll find some that are just interesting to me, and I'll get into a bunch of them like guitar amps. Um, what else? Like I mean, it's if you see, yeah. Let me see how to do that. And then exactly. Let me see. How do I see a list of subreddits that a user is in? Well, fuck that. Reddit doesn't provide a way to see a list of all subreddits. However, I thought they did. There are third-party websites that can do it. Um, there's like browser extensions, but it doesn't seem like there's just like a nice list. Well, I'll tell you the like basically if I'm interested in it, I'm in it. But even if I'm not interested in it and I want to be interested in it, I'm in it as well. And the best way to do this, like, um, what's a good example? Like basketball shoes. I'm not super into basketball shoes. Like, I'm not a super big sneakerhead or anything like that. But I know that's popular in culture, and I want to make sure I understand what people are talking about. So I'll be in that one and I'll learn all about that stuff. Um, what's another one? Like, um, that's like that. Knitting. I'm not really big into knitting. Have I ever knitted anything? Maybe when I was a kid or something, but I haven't knitted anything like seriously. But I'm in all kinds of knitting stuff, crocheting, how to do repairs with, because I want to learn how to do that stuff, or I want to know about it. I don't want to necessarily learn how to do it, but I want to know about it, so that when someone comes in here and I'm like, hey, what are your interests? And they're like, oh, I'm really big into landscaping. Okay, I know all about landscaping. Let's talk about it. Or somebody will be like, oh, I'm really into linguistics. Okay, I'm all about linguistics. Let's talk about it. Or Supreme clothing, like that's a thing. Like I think all that stuff is overpriced garbage, but nevertheless, um, yeah. So um, I would tell you, if you want to be in a lot of good things, find something that you like. Like you like, I don't know, YouTube. So you go to YouTube, and if you click the YouTube one, you go to see more, and then there's a way. Yeah. So then there are related subs: YouTube Gaming, Partnered YouTube, YouTubers, NewTubers, Creator Services, Google, Reddit Third Party, and you join all of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I find that that gives you just a lot more depth of what you're looking. And then if there's something that I find, like sometimes it'll put random things in my feed, and I will just join them just to see if I like what it is. Like here's one of them that's a big one.
Look at the video that I sent. So
3D printing. So I don't have a 3D printer. I've seen 3D printers, but I don't have one. I know that there's a lot of technical aspects of them though, and so I want to know about them. So I make sure to join that. Wiki Gallery, a 3D visualization of Wikipedia. Unable to play embedded video. I know. Imagine Wikipedia as a nebula of articles. I would like to be able to use this, like not it be a video, but like see it. But I understand it's very cool.
yeah, no, I know. I want like the actual tool. So
Yeah, like why doesn't he make it available to people?
not available.
No, I'm watching it, but I mean, I want the tool that he's using. There's a website that I use. I've used a lot. It's called Visual Thesaurus, I believe, or something like that, and it's very good. Basically, any kind of synonym in the world or in language, at least English, it'll give you all the different synonyms that branch out from there. It's very helpful.
I think how do you know how to know public?
I would think I would know about it.
Wouldn't that be like really or
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like um from
I, I agree. Oh, here's what it is. Um, I think it's hold on. Visual words. Let me see if that's it. Or yeah, go to visuwords.com. VISUWORDS.com. And then I think this kind of visualization of information is very helpful. It's essentially what you just showed, but just words. But I want to see it for Wikipedia articles. That'd be really cool too. But especially for people who are learning English, it's very helpful. So it's VISUWORDS. Then the upper. So then type in a word. What did you type in? Oh, okay. And did it show up? Isn't it cool? And then if you click on it, it'll give you the definition. Yeah, that's what this is. So basically you click on one and then it'll expand upon that.
I guess it's just a one.
That's horseshit.
Doesn't work for you.
It's just giving me a bunch of documentation, but not like whatever that video is you sent. Yeah, that's a cool one. So you believe in aliens now?
I already told you later.
How did you interact with them?
I already told you the story.
I did. Please remind me.
Telepathically, and it's just like you have like 1,000 like.
When did this happen? And it only happened once? You may have told.
Not as necessarily as direct way as one time was saying, so there's an alien telepathic. I'm literally like great, like feels more real than
That's baller as fuck. And it wasn't a dream?
no, it's not.
How did it approach you?
I was just listening to a song. How important. I mean, I was still like, it only lasted like 4 minutes. But I think music was the right.
Do you remember the song?
Yeah, I do.
What is it?
And play
Did you say Father Zombies?
regular and complex by sound of the car or right.
Baller. So why are you so skeptical of UFOs then?
Because of the footage I also very but when I am like surprised with the one in wherever where like someone like Israel or something or the
Yeah, and
three different angles of it and
yeah.
just shot up into the sky like 1,000 further. Something not on
Have you been on UFO Reddit UFOs tonight?
I have a little bit.
These things are all over New York. New York tonight, the Bronx, Queens. They're all over Queens. Connecticut. Here's somebody flying into JFK, so that's New York. They are seeing them in New Jersey. Yeah. They're just chilling, and nobody has a really great answer.
Yeah, so much so that the,
Right. And then Germany. They had a bunch of stuff in Germany.
We got fucking girl before.
And Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, that's I mean. Go to like. Well, that's article probably. I think I'm just gonna make so. Yeah, like all of clouds or whatever, all these connections with their articles and like format and I guess the problem is I'm searching for Wikipedia articles. Don't know. Like not finding an article that you already know about, but finding an article that you don't know about. Cool.
Have you been to dronetracker.app? It gives a nice map of the world of where drones are being seen at a given time. Are you a member of Reddit UFOs, Riser?
I think I am.
Yeah.
Just looking at the experiments. Google.
I think it'll be interesting when there's a change of the presidency how they handle it. If they're more vocal about it or if they still stay tight lipped.
And Donald Trump was supposed to leak
Right, which just makes me completely skeptical of what's going on and that he's just bullshitting people. His reasoning was that there are still people who are alive who would be affected by it. Okay, well then that means they're guilty or something like that. So make everyone aware what's going on. Um, More of a piece of hardware with software. Basically, a device that is like a camera that when you push play, it automatically uploads to YouTube for you.
I have the automatic upload already.
Yeah, but it's still something I have to do every 12 hours. Basically, there's a way to do it with macros that I could do, but it doesn't work on Chromebooks. Um, yeah, I mean, I do. I do it on Instagram, but basically, I think that it would be helpful that if you don't, so you don't have to use all other software. It's just like a, I don't even know what to call it, just like an uploader. Basically, whatever this thing is around, it's going to upload to your YouTube channel automatically. I think that would be very beneficial. I recognize why the powers that be don't want this to happen, though. They don't want people keeping a really nice record of things because it um, allows you to find evidence of historical revision, and then it also just stores a lot of data that they don't necessarily want to have to do. But I still think it's a good idea, and I think one will exist in the future. It's just a matter of time. Like basically Ray-Ban Meta glasses that always upload for you all the time. Why can't that be a thing?
I guess we just
And those things have it.
probably don't know if we're allowed to publish.
That I don't know. I think everything has to go through probably the Meta store, and they might shut you down. There's always gatekeeping involved.
Do you think that those like meta classes or whatever class like and
Absolutely, 1,000%.
how aside from accounting for
Well, it could do just that. Basically, using augmented reality, tell you how many cards are available. Um, okay, let's go to certain um, like the roulette wheel. You like roulette? All right. So, as I understand they have like a thing where the roulette wheel is put through when they spin it, um, whatever, so that like you can't rig it. But basically, if it was powerful enough, it could tell you how many rotations per second that thing's doing and give you the best odds. It could just tell you there's a higher chance that it's going to be whatever, red 23 because of the fact of the speed of this wheel. So basically, it could tell you in um, little um, inconsistencies in what the dealer's doing or what how the wheel is being utilized, and you could maybe use that to your advantage. Maybe not a huge advantage, but a little bit of an advantage. Um, okay, so for poker and stuff, it could potentially read people's body languages and tell you who's bluffing. It could learn their it could learn different people's body language over the course of like a couple hours. Um, it could also just tell you, hey, there's a there are like the dealer has whatever or the other players have whatever. You have a 62% chance of winning if you play this card, and it can all do all that for you in augmented reality, so that basically you can see what it is telling you, but no one else could see it. For other games, like slot machines would be tough. It's not like you can get in there and program that. So I don't know.
some guy did actually, but
Using
box set this is in like the 70s and 80s. Like open the but or sorry, song that like a winning thing before anyone noticed to win. Then he got sent to prison for it and he got out of jail, upgraded the computer to still learn how to override the computer chip to go in, the manually override glasses aren't ready.
Right. I think probably the easiest.
Maybe predicting the slot machine pattern.
Yeah, but that's so randomized, and you'd have to sit there for like days to just get. It's still gonna be randomized. I would think that poker would be a big one because it could give you different options that you may not perhaps foresee. So not even talking about people's body language or anything, it just can read that whatever cards are being shown, tell you and know what your cards are, and give you different percentages on the chances that you could win. That's a pretty easy.
See through their cards to know what.
No, but let's say you're playing Texas Hold'em. All right, so it knows that you start with two cards, or so it can tell you what your two cards are, and the chances that you're going to win the hand. And then when they do like the river and the flip and all those cards, it could change the percentages by telling you like, hey, you have a really good hand right now, bet the house, or you should fold because you only have a 3% chance of winning.
Yeah.
Like, you know how they do on I haven't watched it in a long time, but like the World Series of Poker, where they tell you like somebody's got like an 18% chance of winning and the other guy's got an 82% chance of winning. It could tell you all that stuff, and normally you would not have that kind of information.
Yeah, or you could like collude with other people at the poker table.
How would that work?
You're just both sharing the poker.
Okay. You could do that too without glasses, though. Like basically, hey, if I have good.
Are you gonna how?
So there are what, like 16 different cards that there could be, and wherever
Using chips on the table to card you.
you could do that. But basically, if I say like if I have my arm here, and I tell you if I touch my arm towards my elbow, that means I have a 2, and if I touch it towards my wrist, that means it's an ace. You're gonna know if I have.
You draw a ruler on your head.
No, not saying that, but you would know just by where I'm touching my arm as to how high my cards are. There could be. I mean, I'm sure it's been done. Basically, people who are just sending signals to each other. The big one with those are that I feel. I know, I know it's joked about, but the use of like some kind of device on your body or in your body that is telling you what to do. I mean, it's been talked about for years with the chess world about the use of anal beads, which very well could be used, and like Morse code. Um, I know that guys have done this utilizing like some kind of computer system, and they in their shoe, and they use their toes to be able to communicate information to people. Um, so those are definitely options. But if you're doing it alone, just having glasses that can tell you different odds of what's going on the table is a huge advantage. You're not going to make any stupid mistakes that way. And also, it would give you like the knowledge of a veteran player as a newbie.
Right, but arguably poker.
I think it still could.
Unless AI poker player is like better than poker player.
Well, they are.
Then let's do that then. So where the go get download poker.
Yeah, I mean, I think that what happens in those cases is the pit boss is given a signal by the dealer to come up and watch what's going on, and they would say they would ask to inspect your glasses, and you can say no, and then they kick you out and give you a ban. They don't have to let you gamble, and also if you make too much money, they won't let you gamble there.
You legitimately wear glasses, so you want me to show you the top?
No, they're just going to say we just want to see your glasses, and they'd very easily be able to tell if there's a camera in it or not. Plus, they know what the Meta glasses look like, so it would have to be a different model of them. Probably, I don't know if this is like you'd have to be a step ahead of them. The glasses are already purchasable at the casino mall, basically. So,
Are you allowed to wear a burqa?
let me see.
Cover your face entire. It's like a little black spot there.
Can you wear a burqa and gamble in Las Vegas? Yes, you can wear a burqa or any other cultural, religious attire in Las Vegas. The city, including numerous casinos, does not have laws prohibiting specific clothing. However, casinos typically require that a person's face be visible for identification purposes, especially in areas where security and surveillance are more stringent, like table games. In such cases, you might be asked to temporarily lift the veil for identification, but generally, wearing a burqa is not prohibited. So, okay, so how about this? What is stopping someone from using Meta glasses to cheat using table games in Las Vegas? While it's theoretically possible, there's casino surveillance and technology. Casinos have extensive surveillance systems, including cameras that monitor every table and player. Detection of external devices. Many casinos have security measures in place to detect unauthorized electronic devices such as signal jammers, detectors, and RF scanners. They can pick up signals from smart glasses or any wireless devices used to transmit data. If someone is caught using a hidden device for cheating, they can be banned from the casino or even face criminal charges. So they could jam it.
So, jam your phone.
They could, perhaps. I don't know if you're allowed to use a phone at a table. Let's see. Can you use a phone at a table in Las Vegas? Using a phone is generally discouraged or outright prohibited during play because of distraction and fair play, cheating concerns, security, and surveillance. So generally, you're not allowed to.
I had another. You know, black light. Oh, black light. I mean, you would have to tell him where the black light is. Black light. There's some way to mark cards in that magic marker cards come on the table. Then you have reader and glasses that text like white, like the ink that's beyond the regular white.
Yeah, but a lot of times they take those things once the cards are done and put them in the table, or they'll. I mean, they can shuffle them, but sometimes they'll use like 6 or 7 um, shoot. Like they'll use 6 or 7 decks at the same time. I was thinking this: if you had glasses that could zoom really well, you could tell what people's cards were by reading the reflection on their eyes. Does that make sense? And it's not that crazy. It just would need to zoom in well so that you could see someone's eyeballs and then just read the reflection of their cards.
It doesn't say that we're not allowed giant.
No. In the glasses. In the glasses.
I'm just imagining progress of a telescope. It doesn't say telescope. No telescope.
The next level of this is really smart contacts, which basically give you all of the results of glasses, but in a contact lens. And that's when it's going to be really hard to stop. But I'm sure they'll get some kind of way.
Or you just have a brain.
That could work too. I mean, there are only 2 people in the world who have them. One of them is named Nolan Aspro, something like that, and then whoever the other person is. So those people are pretty famous already. But yeah, once it becomes more common, that's definitely the way. Um, what else could there be? I mean, back in the day, before everything was computerized, I would think that just counterfeiting chips would be pretty easy.
Yeah, before the computer.
Right. So basically,
Yeah, some guy died in last. Right. They're like experimenting trying to make them, and they write sound and whatever, and then like, oh wait, why just use the real casino chips and turn like a line into a airbrush paint, oil off the sticker, and put a new sticker on. It worked. It made like $1 million. One of them went to jail, and then I could afford a lawyer or whatever. His bail, $5 million. Lawyer got down to like $12,000 a week out of jail. Had this like Russian guy in prison, and he's also skin relief. The Russian guy had it.
that's tight. Well, and that's when they started putting um, microchips in them, so you couldn't do that. My friend, I'm sure you're probably gonna have to go. I have to go to the bathroom, so if you want to stay, please feel free to. But I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Take care, my friend. Come back tomorrow, please. Take care. Have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Playing Crazy Eights, how are you? Okay, well, you're entitled to your opinion. Thank you. I'm amazing. I'm really happy, dog. Okay, that's like your opinion, man. That's like that's like your that's like your opinion. I stream my life 24/7. There are a lot of adults in there. I don't pay attention to them. I don't talk to anybody in there. Awareness. I stream my life for world peace. Okay, you've told me your opinion, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Elvis, under five, it made me stuff out of and he had like a color camera. Imagine Broadway now or I just like I satisfied with having technology that's magic when intelligence but product and with now full book that somehow any other background. I don't know if we've accessed it is and I can't stand this I don't but and that I love that right uh, any time the crafting but like we know for example that together ever or also craft and it's design for your client. So that's all that backup plan. I done well. I have some like it depends. Otherwise, I'll find a way when I there's like it's like or I just okay. That's the rest of their life. Exactly. Would like probably put that on. I asked for question more important. That I don't know. The first one is so important and well, no, I mean that long. Some other considered that higher and in those know it and you could die at that moment, but well be answer psychic. I'm like I'm psychic. I don't die at that. That's it. I'm psychic. Or like something. Yeah, I mean, like making the world better and less less that's sorry and morning. So I don't know where that would have to be. Like I so I'm asked what are you looking for right like what life like everything on it. Of course it's like that hour later I get a letter because I get called, like That form of childhood discipline or the prayer. My husband, like that is every everything that I call it
welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Oh,
Imagine in one line, oh, those are required. Have to that probably way or be away. Like depending on the like nature have that reflection, sexual reflection. And then you will find a part function of the idea of the body. We'll talk about what I should say. People will come back, not shy away, wonder.
that her that that she less blood very beautiful. And I think not that I hope I understand someone tries to forward down money like talk about something that was hard in time, but both a lot less blood in the doctor after blood and patient knowledge but once there enough that perhaps with that we know as body and that's what and by got everything it could be why you and that goal I that just for me all you as I mean get down along my the coughing and the coughing does usually flush it. Even something called the element flow the air up dragging on ice frankly following even the mechanism following number of grainy curves airway follow airway up with those drinks to kind of curve every time follow those things like station station water makes water whether it has less than follow most no on the iron heat so it's so a lot of that and echo other mammals a week a lot of smaller vessels and yeah a lot of someone they aren't that more but they but the problem much change have a
What did
that stops. So how you quality what you can medicine into idea. Let's say stop that may out one way or the other. Probably very some magic technology all press the like dialysis that people who get out long as not every organ, the liver, no dialysis version, the other picture like gigantic, very matrix. Are they floating and looking at science? Trying to do what they can with cars. They run. I don't understand it that much. There is there both course are sizes. 10 years ago, and I think came to life. Also, that's the question. But go on and don't a lot of that starts that biology. In separate health biology. All right. Well, a lot of it that that um, malaria or urgency from you know um, multiply that of our talk about it. There are all they spread from person or to go following their supply. For instance, diarrhea, right? So you're in the intestine first. Really, just right there in intestine, treat all this volume that went against the water supply. And like freaking the coronavirus and they cough the air. That's all. Yeah, the diarrhea is less of one of the most intelligent we're made up of things. Virus, a lot of it, tiny virus. grandmother, and all of a sudden about coffee. I don't also how power one way doctor about what done is like trying to hold biology. But I wonder if there's like well or helpful biological yeah, you are like what last body or you yeah, different that's drug use, alcohol, I guess and eating is of course well, you know, a big part of excuse me, maybe that was go on but adults part of yeah, you know, in the ER easy but you like it old about it. every year, all these sites. Other end, and I'm a ho hum, which is you someone doctor at home. That oh yeah, just ho hum. I have to do learn about my job and go as usually anything about my job later. More about what other that writer that's helping from this over order station. Um, medical like class, the ultra body, but almost first. I always like to check off this one. Like a lot of very class wrote all have same ugly body. Think it right on. And layer like place but under body and you'll have to decide about what they could well they make it collide or yeah, like class, money, power, and and all the money. That sense as from people that you know some people might be better. And that people are all of small names thought just as original like that would know by playful and mind all fraction from follow and fashion budget help you just sound Jonathan Bryce that guess, yeah, article. This way. I mean, call in addition.
So you said there weren't any doctor, and then there are like 15 that you can name.